Oh, damn, I'm already on it. Already on it. It's time. It's time. I'm building a new machine for new Ultan Spotch. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. Still no widescreen in the patch though, I guess. Unlucky. 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 Oh yeah, man. Like entering the mega overheat times now with all the travels and like IRLs and everything. Like, dude, my brain.
Looking for something around here?
My brain refuses them. Pepper low. Yeah, I'll go sort out the inventory shit. While I bet it slowly while I'm gonna be drinking some tea. I'll be taking it chill. A new machine for the deck builders, yeah. You know it, you know it. The driver's being dog shit. Yeah, I haven't updated in a while with all this fiesta going on. Fuck that. My friend also started to get some like weird blue screens in. There might be something else though, but he said it's kinda recently and after the updates, so... But we'll see, I guess. I can decide also. We'll manage to get to Kazakhstan also. We'll see. Because Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, I'm gonna hope for a day for sure. I think a lot of those places will deserve, you know, more solid visits at some point. Aidenfall? Aidenfall was alrighty. It was actually kind of cool. The only downside for me is enemies respawning. So like, I don't know. Gotta decide for yourself if you will like the hardest difficulty with enemies respawning and stuff. And inventory management is also kind of ass. So a loot hoarding is a little gatekept, you know. A gate kept rather. But overall wasn't bad though. Overall was not bad. Did really like it. Going for that AI limit there. I see, I see. How's that? How's that? How is that? Hey, pony. Wait, to sell this shit too. Demo on them. The sudden realization there. Did you instantly launch it? Did you instantly launch it? Well, the more you play it, the faster Elder Scrolls 6 will come. See, Peppa, I say, huh? That's nice, that's nice. Still farming that Cibulton. Not planning any other dang games. Time to get ready for that. For that Oblivion remaster. Any day now. Any day now. Totally not gonna be half-assed dog shit. It will be. It will be probably. Well, I mean, you can get it worse than Bethesda did, eh? But it's not gonna have a mods though, so a mod endure is probably not gonna be eating good, eh? I bet. I bet. But they're gonna be changing combat and some other things, so we'll see. Totally not gonna go out of my way for it. And if they'll send the key though, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I would actually, you know, commit. Maybe I would commit. Just for the memes, but though my Oblivion playthrough is quite fresh still. Like, what, not even 2 years, Actually, no, I guess 2 years already passed. Last time I played it. Yeah, the first time I played it, actually, really. I guess. I was an older idea. Go sell some stuff. I was actually already. The low int New Vegas. I see. New Vegas have like a lot of stuff with low int.
Yeah.
And the low int Kajumbo. Damn son. The burn. The burn. What did he do to you? Do you have the special dialogue there? I see, I see. But in Vegas, they didn't commit to it that much. Compared to classics and stuff.
Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, do have some monies. That's good. Some funny ones, I see. Didn't commit to it super hard, but still there. I see, I see. Let's see how it is, Why not? Why not? Yeah, now we can combine it with some other things, Like in Fallout 1, for example, was nice with the unlucky build, And that was kind of interesting. Kind of refreshing a little, I guess. I don't know if you can do some ding stuff in Vegas. Maybe with some mods, actually. Could be kind of worth doing. Something that changes the game enough, you know, to make it more fun. Refreshing. Yeah, that one is more RPM. So I'm wondering if there is something you can do to combine with that. With the lock, for example, or something. I see, Whip, I see on the Baba Jack, I see. Seems good, seems good, Alright, guess we're good,
I'd like to discuss the price. All right. What do you say? That's still too much. Aye, that'd do.
Oh, nice. Alright, where did we stop with the side quest? Did I finish the... Yeah, this one I didn't finish. We need to bring the spurs. They're not... I think I maybe just sold them, didn't I? Huh? Really? Did they? Did they really just do that? I know I can quest items, so not really.
Here now.
Noble spurs there, I guess, right? No, not really. It was only human spurs I sold, right? Okay, that's weird, huh? Where'd they go then? Oh, did I? No. Huh? Yeah, the silver ones. Where'd those spurs go? I swear I had some. Oh, no, but there, yeah, okay. Can't sell them, alright. They're not in quest items. I got mega debated there. Or were they in other? Bamboozling me there. A lot of lines there, I say. Be nice to kind of do some classics again too, but dude, Badgin time, Badgin time. There's some free time, you get like some IRLs or some other stuff to do, and then like the Dune is coming now too. I wonder if this will be like half of my summer just gone. I wonder. I wonder, and I guess we'll find out. I kind of don't mind, actually. I kind of wouldn't really even mind if the game's good. And the Cyberpunk, and I also need a DLC to do it. There is so much shit to play. It's actually insane. Another man.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Here are the spurs from the cobbler.
Beautiful. I'll get a good few groschen for them. Here's your share.
Ah, this one is over. Stealth and maxed out.
I've got some goods here.
All right. See you later.
Oh, hello. Which one is this one? Pickpocketing. Could use that. Could use that. That I could use.
Satisfied?
I'd almost...
Shake on
All right,
this.
so.
Alright, book to read. Let's see. All the yanking stuff I think I kind of did now, right? So the sword I still have. 2 more pieces. I guess this one's still left. Oh, yeah, some more yanking is around, I guess, alright. Camp. Some feasting. I don't know if we're good enough at feasting now. Technically, if you can feast them in the armor and stuff, then I guess they're gonna get destroyed, eh? Oh, yeah, all this stuff too. Oh, fine, continue and get all the yanking done. While I'm around.
Yeah.
I might as well.
Yeah.
Make work, hello. It's always the feasting. And the best activities. How we do, man? They actually also sent me a white knuckle. Yeah, like, bruh. Well, fine. I guess it's gonna be time. Time to suck in the release version for a bit, too. Fine. I'll try at least a level or 2. And that's gonna be pain. There's gonna be mega pain.
Yeah.
Considering how the demo tutorial already was, and that mission gonna demolish me. But I'll give it a bit of a go. It'll be already next week, I think, though. Do you have something I could even talk with this one, even? No. Not exactly. Should read on that pickpocketing there. Come here.
What? Show yourself. What's that?
That's on her, yeah, I guess. Come here. I just need her to start going back.
That sounded like...
Like who? That'll do. farmhand can be working. Eddie, good morning. How we doing? Here, right here. Do it, do it. Ah, time for the beatings. See. Good luck, man, good luck.
My respects to you.
I brought you that girl's shawl.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
All of them, all of
Is there
them.
anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn for stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy. And he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
Tip, son, go in him. Go in him. I mean,
The
sure, let's go.
avenging angel is at your service. I'll get right on it.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Avenging angel, crushing. I see how it is. Setting everything on fire there. Cute. Hey, Remix, good morning. How we doing, man? And set the whole farm on fire there. Come on. Ah, the saves though. That's now the annoying. It rarely happens though. Not when it does. That's where the saving is pain. That's where the saving is actually pain. Let's go. Come on. Time waste. Time waste. So much of it. I guess not that much anyway, whatever. No, thankfully not too often. Still happens, still happens.
Heal.
Okay. No heal, dude. But actually also like trying to mash X would end up with the dog eating someone's ass and me being
Good
in
health
trouble.
to you, sir.
Again. Every time. How's life, Rebix? How are you doing, Sora? Hope everything's good. Everyone having a solid Monday there. Not too much fiesta. Just went to get some samsa to eat right before stream, basically for lunch, kinda. Decided to pick some in the nearby store. Not store, but the cafe nearby. They have this like the stalls outside also. Not the stalls, like the whole building basically with windows outside where you can order some like right there without going into the cafe. And there was a lady who is not speaking Russian like whatsoever. And that was a quest there, dude. That was a quest this time. It's kind of depends. Like sometimes you get some people who just kind of like, you know, you can explain on things like just on your hands basically, with your fingers how you know what exactly is going on and what you need and stuff. And this is the case how you shouldn't do. Oh, it was nothing. It was like since the beginning, like 50 minutes, like 20 minutes or something probably. No big deal. Just need to like basically ride back and forth to NPC now and we're good.
Let's have a
Like
word about the
when you
price.
don't understand each other, keep, you know, the conversation to the minimum. Because you just don't understand anyway.
What about this? I'd almost.
And I'm like, I need like 2, you know,
that'd
2
do it.
samsa with meat, 2 samsa with chicken, 2 samsa with herbs, huh? Or with potato, I ordered it first. Yeah, she just like starts talking, you know, like starts saying something. I have no idea what she's talking about, lady. No clue whatsoever. I assume she kind of meant there's no like the potato one, like there's no potato one. I'm like, all right, let's get the herbs instead. She giving me like 2 with herbs, and kind of that's it. I'm like, shit. Well, I kind of want the meat one too. The meat I already kind of know. And the gorsht, you know. And then fingers at least, that's kind of easy. She also like showing, you know, like I'm like no 2. But then it ended up not everything. And not everything ordered. But all you need to do is just like, you know, keep it transactional. I guess I should just like go instantly with like the Uzbek language at this point. I don't remember the green, like the herbs though, the greens. Like I know the samsa specifically with greens, but it's a special type of samsa though. It's called kuk samsa. But I'm not sure if it means like the greens in general. Like meat is gorsht, chicken is tavuk. That at least I know. That ain't hard. Well, potato is the same as in Russian really. Just as a lot of other things. Yeah, like with some people are like super easy even when they don't understand each other. Like ordering something is like super simple always in cafes. Hey Steve, good morning. Yeah, you basically have the same saving mechanics remix, yeah. You have the sleeping autosave, you have schnapps. Same stuff, and on exit also you save. But that's kind of like the temporary save though, I think. I think as soon as you used it, as soon as you loaded, it already kind of like disappears after that.
I'm honored that a knight.
So if you like loaded on it and then like died or something happened, it just kind of like pee poof.
Here are the spurs from the
Get this
cobbler.
cafe hello.
Beautiful.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Oh, 5 minutes of shit, I say. Yeah, kind of like don't really mind most of the time. This wasn't much. Like if it's like already like hours or something, or there was something really annoying that you did that you don't want to redo, yeah, that can be a little triggering, kinda. Most of the time, not that big of a deal.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Are we agreed?
that's not enough. Finally.
Didn't even move it, bro. Let's see remix, I say. 1.5 hours. What was the longest one? I don't actually remember it. I think I had like really long ones though, to be honest. Yeah, there was this like segment in tutorial right at the end of tutorial that I was dying multiple times, sure. Don't remember anything else that was like super long and annoying. But yeah, I'm playing like slow and safe, so usually I kind of save a bunch through sleeping and stuff. And at this point, like outside of crushes, it's kind of like not that simple actually to wipe sorta, I guess. It's more kind of like annoying now. Things like, you know, like some things you would save scum otherwise probably, right? Like some failing stealing something or something like that, you know, getting detected all of a sudden. But like actual combat and everything, I think since I got all the mega armor and a little bit of combat practice, I didn't have issues with it. So far. It was kind of closey in a couple of moments when there was a lot of gang-banging action. But overall, doable. Come on, dude. God, did I... That's one of those situations, though. I ate from this stuff too early. Now I lost the buff. 3. What's up?
What? Show yourself. What's going on out there?
Yeah, the ganging up can get too much even with good armor and stuff. That is true. That is true.
Hey.
Ah, my buff, my buff. 3.
Ow!
Ain't anything crazy, but still. Pretty shit. It's gone. Come on, Wilson. No, brother man is not here at all. No, he should be.
Good day to you.
I got it.
Brought you that new Is there anything?
What?
The Avenger.
I'll be with you.
For Avenge an Angel, eh? And this time with no crashes, thankfully, at least. And now it's gonna be like a few days again until I get the ball back. Hurry. This will do. Marathon Showcase on 12, yeah. And the sources were right, man. The sources were right, indeed. Looks like it. Steve is already starting his career as the leaker there. Insane. It's time to start our like ppggaming.com and show them. Alright, that guy again. This one we need to pickpocket from.
Yeah.
There might be a good moment when he's going outside there. Seems like the same guy already.
Yeah.
See hello, what is up there? What is up there? And the Sony lawyers, Moncase. I just need to wait until he goes outside for a second. We'll get the guard out of there. I already did that before. The lady still stays there all the time, so... None of them coming to check. There we go. The usual. So we need to yank it around here real quick. Ah, hello. That actually also works, I guess. Nah, not that good, huh? Yeah, works alright. That should works. Convenient. Nice when they have a schedule there, eh? Very nice. That was the one, right? Damn, dog is sliding. The 1 kilo burger. Oh man. And also feeling some burgers today, so I'm gonna be finishing the stream. I'm gonna be probably returning with some local burger. And we'll see how it is.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I sure am feeling some burger too. Gladly.
Yeah.
I'd rather go into tavern, I guess, slowly.
I've got the Draper's tinderbox for you.
Hey, dog, say hello.
Last loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. God be with you.
Amiga boots. You promised me actual boots there. I don't remember that. And the super sleepers there. 16 charisma on those. Well, that's more for the fancy stuff, I guess, rather than actual combat action there. See how it is, eh? Hey, Jordy, hello. How we doing? C'est quoi que c'est, hein? The Pipiega Company. Classic. Let's go, Jordy. Did you watch that Minecraft movie though? A Monday morning there. What's the morning sauce? Why is the morning sauce? Everywhere is fully booked. Thank fuck for that. Damn, I'm not excited to watch the movie. In a couple of weeks even, damn son. Well, people kinda actually enjoying it there. All of a sudden. Cancel that. Get the drinking perks. Let's go. And the true love. Okay, we're like not that crazy. And go next day lasts only half as long. Speech and charisma bonus. Benefits last twice as long. With those one there. And never drink yourself into oblivion. And the marathon thing is 7 p.m? Nah, probably not. Probably not. 12th is what? Saturday? We'll see. We'll see. Doubt it. Doubt it. I could be returning to that Minecraft. Hello damn son. Time to get all the graphics updates there too. Enjoy the insane updates. I need to get the Bacchus one. So now we can combine some of the stuff. The drunk seems kinda alright, I guess. The benefits of the booze. Go with this one. And the bonuses, or... That's the shorter hunt go over that way. But this one I'll need the box. Like the true love might be good actually. But we need the box for that one to counter it. I get some of these actually. And drink more. And they're all on 10, so I can save some skill points too again. Fine, let's do that. Ooh, hello, what was there? And that's strain. But we have strain now level 14, so every other level up, so we should have 16, 18, 20. So, like 3 more. Yeah, the headcracker probably. But the Dreadful also seems good. Let's go for the Dreadful for now. And then the headcracker next time. And then maybe heavy swing. We'll see. And these timetables, I see. Can't really find a good schedule for that there. Oh yeah, but Boozy also get like super overeaten. Gotta fix that too then. Cure for hangover that way too, I guess. That will do. But the insane timetables, I need to get my friend also maybe on some monster hunting. And some co-oping, that would be kinda nice. Doing the whole server there. Jordan, the commitment. I should try to do some of those actually. Let's see what they say. Oh, that thing. What was actually that thing? I give money to Microsoft. The classic. Haven't tried the mega hardcore. Okay, let's see next something we can do here. If it's actually gonna work. It should be from here, yeah. It looks like. gonna end bad. You climb over there. See those, let's see. Oh, they're the bad. Oh, they're the bad. Nice. Knew it. I knew it. That is good in that way. The built-in is scuffed, I see. Hey, but hello. Okay, there's like no hitbox in that one. And no hitbox on that one there. So I don't think that's the way really then. Interact with something here. Assassin's Creed Bohemia there, yeah. From the roof also not gonna really open anything. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. I swear. Bro, get out. Get out of here. The falls from this place still. I think you can like run that way. Doubt it. Damn son, even alive there. Oh, what a jump. That actually is. Totally not the best one there. Not the best one there. I needed to literally solder that. Only soldering those, huh? Bonka is. I had them kind of weak for me back in the day, so I did need it. I was drinking special vitamins for that. Not really. And then it was fine, actually. The power of magic vitamins did help. Kind of like locked in here now. Monka. Still kind of lives, but no. Let me get it this way. Okay, I guess. Big away. And not fun. Should get the parkour. It's not the way. A literal soldering iron they use? Holy. That doesn't sound fun. It was the era of insane. The era of insane devices. I remember they did, like, back in the day, the blood test for me, like, out of the finger. You know, not the vein blood, but the light blood test, basically. Instead of the usual cuts and everything, they did with laser. Yeah, that was not that good. That was not very good. Sounded very cool. They're gonna get that done with the laser. And then that shit was very painful. Like a bunch of smoke and everything. And a lot of pain. You just put your hand in, like, kind of like microscope sort of thingy. And then there is, like, you know, the laser is up there. It's kind of weird also because, like, I'm not sure how it worked, because I would kind of assume, especially since the smoke and everything, it would instantly cauterize the wound. So how did they even get the blood that way? Not so sure. Yeah, where did this guy?
My respects to you.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
The physician.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
And the brother man just teleported there? No, still there. I guess he's just gonna be walking really slowly there. No shortcuts for him.
Jesus. It's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Keep going, bro. Keep going. I think we really need to walk. Yeah, but there's them trying to go through all the solutions
Don't
there.
worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
See what they say. 2015 network driver. Yeah, they don't do them like this anymore. Was good time. Those were some good times, man. And roll back, you know, like the live driver to like 2015. That would be nice, dude. That would be sick. That would take 14 even. That would be pretty good. He's on the internet though. You tried Wi-Fi? If you think it's like some sort of DNS stuff. If it could be something like that, you could try some other connection methods. You can get your phone as a hotspot, for example. You ain't got no Wi-Fi in the PC? Plug the phone in. And with USB and tether, done. You can have Wi-Fi, you can have mobile internet, whatever you want.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
True, man.
Yes, you're right.
Listen to smart man. The dog's going ham there. You do some IRL streaming and 2 PC setup, you will be living in, you know, the dang countries. You will learn about a lot of capabilities of your devices there. Hey, Turbalist. Then DNS issues solved. No, it was more about, you know, like just to test it, you know, like if it's still working properly and stuff. Yasti the Pink Fury, I mean, what would I think about her? I just hated the fact that they kind of force you to run with her, because like
I can't.
it's the only way to deal with those like secret things, huh?
Be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Okay.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a
What did I
memento?
do to
I love it.
this?
Oh, all right.
The sun he hides behind
Just kind of alright. She was kind of alright, but yeah, I would rather have the tinky boy with me there. Or actually give dwarf. Like the dwarf also was good because of the loot finding. And I haven't tried like the dwarf like later skills and stuff. Because on paper that did seem pretty good. On paper that did seem pretty good. That should still kinda alright in the end too. Alrighty damages. Yeah, Marius is basically for loot there, but now you just run with Yasli for the secret shit, and you run with the only healer available. And that's at least how I was rolling. Alright, was alrighty. Good luck, mom. Good luck. Hey, a good one. It seems too far, though. It should be some NPC, I guess, right? Maybe there. Not used still. Should be here somewhere. I'm not sure. Seems like behind this one. Shot absolutely useless. Well, on the hardest difficulty, yeah, she is actually really good though. The heal and the shield with those damages are really nice. Are really nice to have. Like your own ability yields like fucking nothing there. I barely used it in the end, just remove it, I think, from the bar completely. Have the food and then the healing though, that's for sure that you do have. But that I was saving. That I was saving. Yeah, wait a second. Let's see. So. Have this field, right? Should be road there. Food for a while too, yeah, as usual. Totally no roads there, though. That mop is lion. This is the one that goes in the forest, though. That might be. But I'm not so sure, actually. Don't think so. It's not appearing even on the radar, even though I'm that close already. That's this one, I think. So from this one, like next plot, also the bees. How could it be one of those? This one also goes in the forest. Okay, this be the one, I guess then. Like better roads and stuff here, yeah, that's the one. Gambler with some fancy pawns there. How about you? Keep working, bro. That's the talisman. Here it is. At the Mega Bee houses. I wonder what they did them this way specifically in terms of shape and everything. I wonder. Oh, there's some specific reason for that, especially compared to modern ones.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
From the gallows at midnight.
Good day to you.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
It's a feast for your
suppose
eyes and
not.
your stomachs.
But it
It's
wasn't
hard
easy to
resist.
get.
You're
So if
not
anyone's the
like
miracle
Destiny
worker
anyway.
here, it's me.
Calm now, don't
That
exaggerate.
5 bandages, insane value.
One cat paw for luck.
Marvelous. Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
Carrots that'll
From the
A
yard
branch
or
from a
the
blessed
woods,
topping out.
lean and
Excellent.
fatty pork, chicken
And how did
fish.
you get it down?
We
I had to
it
shoot
all.
it down.
Come and see.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
asparagus. They'll cut you in
Go on.
half, and
I'm
cucumbers
shaking with
and
anticipation.
Salami,
There's one
sausages,
more thing.
lard of all kinds, and
It's rather
scratchings that make your mouth
complicated
water more than
and,
the finest
um,
cake.
Delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes.
carrots
A
and
burial
apples,
shroud
today. Put
of
some oil on
someone
your
who
face.
passed away not too long ago.
Sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
Meat, cured and fresh. From the
And does it
woods
matter
or
who
from
I
the
take
pen.
it from?
It all
It
tastes
needs to be
delicious.
someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sassa.
Come and buy some.
Good men.
Sure.
good
And who
wines.
was this
Come have a
Lokota?
look. Don't be
I
shy.
know only
You'll
a little,
never see such
but
fine
according to the
meats.
locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
Let me get
Will
some
you
more
teach me how
here.
to pickpocket?
Certainly.
I want to achieve
You can't become a master.
Oh, I still need more.
Well,
Guess I'm like on 14 or something right now.
would you
Oh,
teach me
can
more?
they?
Sir,
Probably not. I was also master yet,
I
totally
want
not.
to achieve
you can't become...
Yep.
Well, I'll think it over.
That will take some time. Shouldn't be too bad though. Shouldn't be too bad. I read this mob somehow there. Oh, in the church.
Our Lord's
carrots,
tasty.
beetroot,
Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork cracking too. Oh,
Does he know
Good
something
day to
about him?
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Ah, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious. But don't make fun of him.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
New
Is there
Year.
anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me. God be with you.
Not much then.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and
Time's
chicken.
fine. Seems like a decent dude then. Guess we're yanking that.
Yeah.
Ask someone else about him though. We'll ask another butcher though. Another boy who is supplied with all the illegal meat.
My humble greetings.
Who's the man who died?
Oh, that was old Locotta.
I guess nothing new, alright.
Take care.
Nothing new there then. Know something? Actually, probably something. Nothing new there. The bathhouse. That's where they know all the dirty secrets. To get the free services too. Buff's almost over.
How are you?
Who's the man who died?
Oh, that was old Lokota.
Nothing new here then, I guess, alright.
I'd like
Uh-huh.
The services.
I'm sure you'll be extreme. Goodbye.
Time to use the free service. Feels good. Who needs the food and other things even? Get the full service for free. Them insane perks. The horse and not. No, let's see.
Yeah.
How easy it is to yoink it, or should we wait for night?
From the yard or from
The biggest ding donkus.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Got his son there.
What are you doing here? You're after something.
Could be nighttime then.
Before I have you thrown out. Can I do
It's
it?
your problem, man. Your problem. Can't we go to church? Fine, not what we need, but I'll take it anyway. Band of Toda. Not fools, kinda not fools. Can see that, I can see that. No trespassing here though. Be nice if we could bait him there. Go all the way up. So it's time to leave. There they go all the way. All the time here. Oh, this guy is okay, alright. Okay, he's still there. Ah, we're fine. Just need all of them to leave, huh?
What do you want here? Go and play your game, so.
There we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
My condolences.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, can we go with the two from the
Pay
same?
my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
From the
I'm
same
your cousin.
from the same village there.
Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
The Lucy.
Of course. I've heard only good things about Lucy to this day.
Good God, it's true. You are my cousin.
I certainly am.
Then go ahead.
Easy
Pay
life.
respects to my father. I'm sure he'd be pleased. You're welcome to come to the funeral. And come and see us at home too.
Well, that's very kind, but I'll have to return to Vlashim soon. That's why I came straight here.
Good luck to you.
Easy. No, he doesn't mind. Grab the body. Cook. Taking this still. Actually, how does that work even? Whoops.
Help! Over there!
Drinking the body also. Nothing happened. No.
Hey, you! Halt!
Nope. Just hopeful with this one. Ah, here. Boys.
Yeah.
Just yank the body. Don't mind me. And don't mind me.
Yeah.
Still gonna need probably too. Have to deal with this. I don't think they're gonna be forgetting about this one. I don't think they will. Bro, did I get the perk for that? I don't think I did that one. On the stealth one, right? How bad did they get here? Quite, I guess. But the monastery also got this thing. Oof. I got quite mad on this one. Ah, okay, noticed. Gotta yoink it. Let's see what happens actually. Seems like it's gonna be a whole bunch, but what they actually gonna incriminate though? Stealing some bodies. So brother man, it is me. You recognize? Oh, you don't
looking
care.
for me?
I mean, maybe. I bet he doesn't care. That's me. Does be. I was gonna be with this one.
Told you were dragging a lifeless
Oh,
body
yeah.
around on your shoulder. Where the fuck do you think you are? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
And will the usual one go through this one, I wonder? It's gonna seem like the same one, though.
Look, I'll
Oh,
tell you
I
the
see.
truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
That was my
Well,
secret mission, dude. Huh? My secret mission there. Kick.
Huh?
Never lucky, man. He turned around there. This guy wasn't work everything. No, actually it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. Usually when it's like GL 100%, it not always works actually. I did fail it before. Maybe it was a little less skill check though, but I don't think it was like that much less though, at least. I wasn't that low there. I'm just carrying around the bodies there. My reputation though feels bad.
Good health to you.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh wait, he's the villain. The charlatan's villain. I thought there was something else though, but yeah, I think it was kind of a while there ago, right? Actually, like, not really though. Guess I could just... how much rep I had even? That was not worth the rep loss, I feel. I thought like his son will be like, you know, doing something there. Yeah, but that was just the regular body. Come on, dude. I wasn't as dank as I thought it could be. Let's go get it then. That actually was that soon. No problemos then. Not to speak the proper time though, okay, as usual.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Always proper timing. This way is a bit faster to go here. As well get the practice. Get that practice. All of it just for the cobweb, eh? I'll take it. And my favorite, my favorite.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out. God be with you.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to...
Have you?
I believe unlike your... He must have...
You never... So then you know...
Of course.
Good God.
I certainly...
Then go ahead. You're welcome to come...
That's very...
Sure.
Take care now.
The same timing there. Well, this time he's there longer. This one is here though. That's why probably. Whatever. I wasn't worth it for the memes even. Living in orange, yep. Apple carrot there. Hey, Selpo. Gotta be useful, you know, in the other world there.
Baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Like a little lass. Come and buy some.
My respects to you.
I have the...
Lord, you don't want it. God be with
Sure, go. How's it going, Selpo?
Lord's tasty.
Already on that corp grind? Already on the corp grind.
And pork crackling too.
Or not yet. Or not yet. I see. I see. Thanks, bro. Your own business. Your own god. This Saturday at noon, alright. Well, they don't want even to interrupt the work, you know. Gotta do it on the weekend, Quite the both of you out there. How much was then the body stealing actually in the end there? They actually get like none. No difference whatsoever. What? Stealing body actually didn't affect the rep whatsoever there, looks like. What did it drop though? I wonder. Could actually steal it no problems. Sure why, but could, I
have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why God be with you.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Okay.
inside. I saw him go
Fuck!
in.
Henry! Delay them! What? How?
There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Break it down.
Monka is. Convince everyone and nothing happened. So
What are you doing here?
He swindled me too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Alright, he's in the ditch now. I see. Private area all of a sudden. Do we have some rewards still left? Then the unicorn horn. Feels good, man. Insane. A legendary. Is that our insane reward there? Probably was, huh? And the rest already yoinking. The rest is not even Poga. A magic unicorn recipe, yeah. I guess that was the one. It's already red though. Ain't that much. And the bandages there too. He gave me a bunch as a reward. I need to ditch that. Don't need too much of that shit. It's too heavy. The Oplis. And off he goes, Done with that. Well, for now. So let me him in the Dishka now. This we have. Let's see what in general I do have there. Mostly done. Could ask here, but that is going to be anything new. No, ask here actually. Zekma, good morning. How we doing? I'm on the horse.
Yeah.
If your husband is murdered, garlic little bit.
This one.
How are you?
The burgers. And this one doesn't have any. Hey, you.
God be with you, good sir. Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with? Well, depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
I'll see. Could check that.
Farewell.
Be some work for us then. Let's see.
Yeah.
A physician after all. Actually, did I get another one? The main level. I did get level 3 already anyway, yeah. A Muga physician.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well, I guess. Time. Ah, we have time. Severino. This will do. How's it going, Zekmark? How's life? How's your day? Dog blocking. Dog with the block.
Yeah.
And
Your
some
handcuffs?
help.
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
She would
Me
recognize
too.
that way.
I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
Please, help me.
Not fools.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Ja, aber sie sagt mal, I say, huh? Watching the Stonkas go.
Help at all?
Certainly.
And
Can
bind the
always use
deep.
an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer.
Please, help me.
How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up. People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
That's what we hear.
Does anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Bra. Vi får det både low. How you doing, man? Just some questing. Just some yoinking. The pickpocketing and stuff.
I can't stay here.
All that kind of shit.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Sufficient good meat. On that we can do no problems.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
What will happen to my family?
Very well. Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And,
Please.
what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
That's how we can negotiate better
What can
conditions.
you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Alright, so food gear. Some healing stuff. What do we need there?
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Can we do about that?
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Okay, I'm gonna be asking about them too.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Doesn't seem like it.
His wounds have been well taken care of. He just needs to sleep.
Please.
Just sleep.
Huh? Why are you waking me?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Help me. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
That we have plenty.
Good luck to you.
What do you want?
I still need 3 more. Alright, sure.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
Sleep again.
I'll be able to get on his own now.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
As you already say, huh? Nice, nice.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world.
Good, will enjoy.
Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Find the magic herbs then.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Go somewhere else.
Go and lie somewhere else.
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
Some potions for this one too.
Quiet.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
If that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
I won't get any sleep.
Some of the
I
brothers
just won't get any
like
sleep.
a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Did you though? I give some recipe that I already know there.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
Let's see.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka, but he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
And we still have the herbarium. Well, doesn't seem like the one. Got that one. Already kind of got a bunch from there, really. the ailments. So let me see. Sounds hurt though. Getting herbarium from here I kinda used before.
God.
Oh, this guy
Who
actually
are
with the
you?
herbarium.
Brother Elias.
VOD Dudley.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
See, let's see. Back home is snowing and stuff now.
And what do you
Like
do
crazy.
Here exactly? Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus.
Weather is something.
Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
We can do it ourselves.
I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Monka is.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Rovnar, alright.
Take care.
Några more bandages. We need them. Herbarium still. The one they used. Well, actually, I guess we can check this way, right? And there was herbs. It's purple, you say? The thistle. I mean, not so sure. Could be though. It all doesn't sound right though.
I can't. I just can't.
Relief from pain and poison and nail restores the appetite. Maybe. Thistle and let's get some mint and thistle then. Sure. $500, good morning. They, I guess, on all the Stonker markets. I guess on all of them. Then we can set the bone, but fine, let's go herbs and bandages.
Yeah.
Like 3 I needed, get 5, huh? So mint, eel, thistle. Don't think we'll need much. Yeah, 5 each, I guess. Bandages would be defined there. Give me the bandages. Healing herbs. Something to help insomniac fall asleep. And all reliable, you said. They're all reliable. Can it be... And this one or not? That doesn't seem like it really though. And the Bane potion. And the wine and stuff work there. No, we need something specific. Not seem like any of these really work. Oh, this will do. There's maybe some better ones. Doesn't seem also, I guess. But let's see. A build position looks not that hot by now. I see. Yeah, my Stonk experiences, you know, I got fucked by completely unpredictable factors that didn't depend on anything going on, really. Except for one person's decisions, basically, so, you know. Done with that shit. Done with that shit now, probably. Not to mention you would need something to spare to invest anyway. And I have such luxuries. A leg sit. Case.
Done.
The bond again, Juera.
What do you want?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be with
Huh?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Farewell.
Hopefully what you need. Let's see. So which one could that be? I don't even like see that purple in this one now anymore. I think the thistle is actually even that dink. Could have been then. It seemed kind of like. Fine, let's try this then.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Farewell.
Fine. What bit then? Nothing else really.
Hopefully I have what...
Nothing else purple there even really.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Take care now.
What kind of herb is that even then? We need the special one. That's what you get for using the herbariums, I guess, then. That daughter's gonna be Villadona there, that's for sure.
I just won't get any sleep.
There was nothing else really purple there anyway. The Vidge. Oh wait, we can still keep going. Yeah, stop with that one. Could find even more. The Kumfri. Yeah, that'd be the one then. Yeah, for some reason got debated there. Sure how purple that is there.
I can't. I just can't.
Hell stamina. Comfrey sounds about right then, maybe. Isn't there a bunch of it like around here too? There's mostly thistle here and stuff. There it is. Did that quest before already. Said it wasn't the perfect gathering there. Already. Time to eat this too then. Oh yeah, that looks way better.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Good luck.
Sure.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned
Brother man with the helmet there.
here, fellow. Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Quiet!
Having the banquet here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Easy food. Actually, while you're here, might as well, I guess.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Can hand over the trophies to this guy there.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I go with this
I'm
one
mainly
there.
here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Take this guy.
Maybe because
Fuck
of
no.
Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Goodbye.
Easy life, dude. Beating him in tier 3s there.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Easy life. The same jacket, yeah. What we're gonna try on this guy then? Huh? Get to talk with you.
Greetings. God be with you, Henry.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Good luck then.
I won't get any sleep.
I guess it also doesn't mind, so might as well.
God be with you, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation here.
I guess
All
we're
right,
good.
that's all I need to...
Nothing new.
Goodbye.
Yeah, sure way. To give him some, or maybe it's not activated until we bring that. Father Simon and a bunch of food given need them. Near Rovna, that is not him. Oh, inside Rovna, actually. Alright, fine. Might as well hunt on the way to then. Is there an exit through here?
Yeah.
Haven't been here actually. Might as well, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Be some fiesta on the way. That is always welcome. Hell yeah.
Well, I never. The pig turns into...
Boys, let's go. A long time never see. Oh, you wanna go? Ah, I see, alright. I need ears though, you know. Okay, fine. Fine, you can leave for now.
You're dead.
Alright, badness too. Combos.
No. That's it, baby. Bring it on.
Like that, huh? Focus the Cubans too much. Actually, there's some still there. Get his ass there. I think dead almost there.
I'll slay you for that. Is that all you've got?
Come on. The Mega Bandit is doing it.
Is that the...
Not the dog. The guy just passing by here.
There's the cunt. Take that. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Something else coming too. Getting even more fierce there. Come on.
You'll get what?
Not the dog. Pulling the dog.
You're dead.
Alright, this one is gonna be done soon.
Join this.
Run in. Monka.
Take that.
On again.
Come here.
Is that all you've got?
Nah, this one may be fucked. Not yet.
Get him. I'll slaughter you.
Alright, now he's fucked. What's going on there? You're not eating them. Nice parries, bro. Get his ass already. Bonk. Alright, that one's gone too. Come here. Quadruse. Think yours. Come here. So you. Faster. Where'd that go? Just bully his ass. Range.
All right.
Still. Don't need your ears or anything, though. Oh, there we go.
Right. I'll let you go.
That was too much spam there.
God be with you.
Fine, there's enough loot already anyway. Enough loot already, and great for you, dude. The mega view. Alright, got some food. That's something I will take though. God damn, got some meat there. Wait. I didn't loot the meat though. Don't think so. What did we collect there with the meat? Moon case. Ah, the salami, true actually. That's not the game though. Thought you wanted the game. Eh? No salami is there. A little groschen too. Wouldn't hurt. Not a heavy one. It's also quite broken, so not sure if it's really that worth. What a way to go. Take the Noblets. This was the big guy with that. On the two-hander, wasn't it? On the Fury Note. I kinda looted already. I pick some weapons too, I guess. I'll steal some. Hey, worth it low. How we doing? Decorated saber, that's nice. Got him. Got a bit of decoctions. Alright, so that was around here, I guess.
Yeah.
Is Jordy already in? Good luck, man. I need to take dog back. Dog.
Heel.
Yes, good job, bro. Start doing work. Bring it. Don't bark. Need some game.
Heel.
Dog's pipiega. Bring it. Fine, I'm gonna feed you though. It's been some time.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Food for survivors. Not gonna be probably like not gonna survive the path here anyway.
Yeah.
But maybe. So this goes here. We go left side. Yeah, that seems about right. Mega ruins. Got anything sneaky there? Not much, not much.
Yeah.
No, this way. Bring the shit. Don't bark. Holy. There's the crowd there. There's some bigger hairs there. Yeah, because it was actually on the rose there, I guess. I see why, I see why. Good job. Just need a little more. See, stay USA. Last time it wasn't. Last time wasn't pleased. What is wrong? What is wrong with him? Wait, do we still have the burial shroud though? Huh? What's with that? Okay, more armor stuff. Oh man, I hate opening an inventory like this. Makes you full confused there. But this seems right. Kommer right in Juera. Just leveled up and no perks. I see, I see. Got the crump, damn son. Yeah, that's not the best way to wake up. That's true. Not the best feeling. Had yesterday's to you, damn son. Yeah, the tricky part usually is to kind of like, you know, realize what's happening and do the trick. Do the tricks, it doesn't hurt. If it's in, well, depends where the crop is, of course. I wait for it. Who finds who? That seems guard.
Take that.
Damn, the bullying there.
Was it worth it?
Damn, Kuban's got destroyed there. The bullying. I don't want to go in because they're gonna like hit someone by accident there. And that will be bad. Show him, dog, show him. The disrespect.
Am I imagining it? This will come in handy.
The golden spurs even insane.
Who are you? Mother of God?
That's the captain there. You see someone there still?
Mother of God?
God is actually not completely useless.
What's that? Well, I never.
That's two captains even. Insane. The value. Good job, boys. Good job. Show them. Didn't even need to step in, really. I'm doing fine without me. So this was the house and it went here. So we're on this probably. So we take the left one and keep going. That's the road still, alright. Confusing terrain there. Very much so. Skipping the sausage or the beer. They should lower the intake, man. Camp of who? The mine entrance. Over the camp then. The mine entrance and the camp. I feel like it's gonna be something we maybe will be visiting for some quests later. One beer per KCD session, damn son. Another mine entrance. Actually, we kind of need to go lower here. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Come on.
Yeah.
Still cool things in on the balcony even. Yeah, already kind of started moving everything to the Friedgeden. 29 outside, that doesn't really cool things that much, you know. To be quite honest. Should be actually right here then.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough.
Cottage, dude. The loud word for that.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
With them streaker. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How we doing?
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right, but he don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
Yeah, you're probably right. I can always ask. But I've heard where the Skalitz priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skalitz priest might just be rumours.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk.
See what they were saying. Avoid the boy.
The story. Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was
Not
neither
good
sight
enough.
nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Yeah, sleeping pretty much on the street here. No doors, nothing. Alright, so we need to ask around still. On the farm near you say, there's that one. And this one started a different one. Alright, let's try that then. Scarlet Priest Widow family. So where are they? All the way there. I guess we kind of go there.
Yeah.
Take the left one, alright.
Yeah.
Let's see what it is. I'll have the stock one, I say, alright. That makes sense.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately, robbing, raping, and killing. But not anymore. Now you've got... What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
Who the fuck are you?
A coin you want, is it? Well, I've got plenty as it happens. And I've got powerful friends, too. So heed some friendly advice and fuck off while you can. Otherwise...
Aye! It was just a mistake, see? Just a little mistake. Let's pretend it never happened.
The army of plebs would be destroyed hard now. Just a prig, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm kind of on the road too close. This one, probably.
Yeah.
No one there. Not yet. See portable essay, huh? Yeah, for the insane shelf there. That seems like a right one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems about right. Still just a prig there. That's the one.
Looking for something around here?
Well, has a better effect.
You've no business here. Clear off. God save. How may I help you, good night?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Happens to the best of us.
These things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her
See what
arms.
will I say, huh?
She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
Let's see.
I'll be going.
Well, let's check. Where
Very
was
good
that?
then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Good luck then.
All the way there, too. It ballsy of them to wander around that way. To know what happens at the cross there. Considering the situation. And the dankness on the road there.
Yeah.
The game will do. My dog. To already murder someone. Good job, eh? That should be enough for what we need, eh? Should be enough. Gotta deliver that then.
Yeah.
Got some fields here then. And get to the river.
Yeah.
Activate the burger.
Yeah.
Keep it behind then, right?
Yeah.
Cutters there, where were they? Did you even find that here? Should be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Should be one of these bridges. That's good. Thought I got that already. Not next to the forest, so. ain't it? Just gonna end up in the same radio there. I think so. But let's try this way for now. Another bridge here. Not finding any markers around here that I could sort to use. Small, but it gives in small rivers there. It seems kind of more massive there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just see if I get a marker something for me. Probably not though.
Yeah.
More likely to get some crosses or something though. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Crosses and shrines.
Yeah.
This could kind of be the way though.
Yeah.
Come on, any cross? Any shrine? That's the bandit boys there. Let me see here actually, maybe it'll show. Not really. That camp is also not gonna show though. So we just kill them and that's it. And this doesn't seem like that's kinda not really. I feel like it shouldn't be that way.
Well now, look what's come crawling out under some rock. Is that all
Go,
you
bro.
got? What's the matter?
Come on. Balls if you come in solo here though, bro.
Stop, hear me? Stop. I give...
Plenty of loot there. Alright, fine.
You'll have
Give
to
the money
pay
there.
up, then you can go.
If you insist.
21, insane. I mean, at this point, might as well, I guess. Maybe it will mark something here. Where did the target go?
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? Right there! Watch out!
Come on. Get dogs. See that? Didn't one shot. That should get him though. Yeah. Now your turn. Vad blir det? Bit of his ass already. There we go. Took you a while. Took you a while. The legendary Black Knight there, yeah. Vad dålig. There we go. Still alive, damn son. Now the armor's kit is good, I'll take it. Alright, brother, there you go. Not coming back. No. Let's do that. Okay, so slow removing in there. There we go. That was some more. Should we go? The rest is there. Get the dink armor right in the beginning. I see, I see. Cheating, cheating. Better gaming. Dance game. I didn't mark shit there, I guess. Are you returning, bro? No. What the fuck is that then, though, dude? Actually, it doesn't have the indicator with some smoke. Doesn't seem like it, really. Nothing's gonna be brighter now, so I will be able to see something, probably. Maybe. The dog. Made some food, yeah. Veggies with some small chicken. Seems good to me. better view. Where exactly are we going? I guess not in the forest, it's not any of these. Maybe somewhere here. Across the river multiple times though, so could be already this way too. Returned. Before this guy is back too. While I was waiting around. Not going back. Alright, so and these are the mines. Getting the burger, so we should be close. That should be the... Actually, no, not really. There'll be something that puts the marker there. Guess not. No, so there it is. The food. All right, so we are like here right now, right? Got this east. So we should be right here somewhere. Quite high up too. Alright, that's probably the place, right? I can see here. These houses. That seems already... That actually seems like this area already more. And with all the houses. I guess this was the small rivers too, so... I think we need to go backwards then. No, can't actually. Yeah, okay. Got it right.
Yeah.
And then in that forest then.
Yeah.
Now you're returning. Towards, yeah, with the priest. Oh yeah, the wrong horse, yeah. And the guy returned in the end. Let's practice some. I'll return of him later, at some point. Let one specimen here to reproduce. And create new bandits. Got some loot. Had some good loot there. Some good loot there. I'm gonna find the priest. The priest. I need to find them.
Yeah.
So I need to follow this all the way up. Destroying again. It seems like it's too far already, I feel. But no markers still visible. Is you?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, Ewing's him here.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough, still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right, right. Thanks for the warning.
Alright, fine.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
I thought we kind of like scared them away already. They didn't run far enough.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose,
Calling for the
it doesn't
superhero.
absolve you of your duty to Christians.
People need you.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right.
I have a book
It is
about
my
that.
duty. At
Somewhere
least
in
for
the
a
storage,
time,
yeah.
until they find someone better.
Have you heard the words of Yonahus?
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
About
Need
this one,
help
though.
with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Should have that already. And spirits too. Actually, not me. Oh no, the Artemisia potion. Oh, okay. That might also have though. The internal disinfectant there, yeah. A little bit, a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, the Giga Mustard, dude, holy. Ooh, purges the nose instantly. If you can actually even get yourself, you know, kind of more used and tolerant to the mustard. Yeah, with spices you sure can. With spiciness. A mustard I feel gets you anytime anyway. And no matter how hard you try. Even if you regularly get it, the effect is still the same. Still always dink. Yeah, it's like it's different origins of the spiciness, yeah. That's why there's master gas and everything too. Although I guess the pepper spray laugh also exists. The mustard do be quite dink. Alright, so we kinda here now. We need to get here. Let's keep going then.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's in with the pepper spray or in the mustard, you mean? Not sure actually what's the active thing in the mustard. Like it completely works differently. Like spice also kind of like, you know, gets your like nose running and stuff, right? Also purges that, I guess. But like mustard is like much more, like much faster with that, more effective. Huh? And like even the small amount also kind of like has a good effect already usually. Quite impressive, eh? The paprika spray, I see. The pepper spray. Yeah, it's more about the mustard. What's the mustard effect from? I got some of that in the army there, I see. I managed to avoid that. We did have a pretty good moment back in the day when I was like, I don't remember, even like 10, 12 maybe. And then his friends took me and his friend's son to shoot some cans in the forest and everything. And give me the pump action to shoot. His son was younger than me. They gave him the, just, you know, to do something, to shoot something, they gave him the gas pistol. And he did shoot it. Not completely against the wind. The wind wasn't that strong at least, but kinda, yeah, it was going towards us rather. But we managed to peace out in time.
Good health to you.
Let's see, let's see.
I found you a priest.
The power of wind.
That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
There we go.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Goodbye.
Got him. One of the clothes. Alright, so Artemisia potion we can do. I already have one, I think. So now we run back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
People in the army and stuff like to subject themselves to that kind of shit on their own even. Just to fuck around. For those people who are kind of like, how big and heavy are my balls, and then they're gonna use like, you know, like the military grade electroshocker on them or something. In those videos. And not very pleasant in the end. There we go. Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, cross. That was the wrong turn, but I can take it actually, though, whatever. Just follow this one. Oh, no, that's actually kind of seems alright.
Yeah.
What was that? Not get to this one. Should be this one. Did you find a small river there, brother?
Yeah.
See what I say, huh? Didn't go for insane security.
Yeah.
It's Artemisia potion. Let me see. I think I have some on me. Actually, I could though. I do. Nice. Let's see what I say. Yeah, that actually describes it quite well there. Describes the effect quite well. Huh. Well, should be fine now, I guess. See the cure takes effect. Oh, this guy though. What do you need for this guy then? Okay, the food gear we have also. No, that means gear already not really good, yep. Took too long. Drop it on the horse. Come on, dude. Alright, so we'll need to get still. Enjoy, boys. Free meat. It's not very fresh though, but it's free. Dog eat some. Yeah, the meat is rotten there, yeah. Bouncy, but also not, I see. There's only one guy took interest in that. Yeah, we need to get the fresh one. But yeah, I'm not sure what to give the guy. Something. He's not talking even anymore, that's the problem. Like, I assume we need to find some sort of, like, thing that we're gonna use on him.
I can't. I just can't.
Need to use it on him, and then it would work, probably. Well, we need also some hunting then again. Come on. I don't have that much of it. I'm the security officer. Vigilante, damn son. That's one way to put it, I guess, there. Hell, I could become a superhero. He didn't go for it. I chose some boring work in the home office, shaking by a bitch. Some pussy ass stuff. Now let's see if we can find something here. Is it technically forest enough for you? It's in sight. That dog found something though. Yeah, that was like a deer or some shit. That will do. Good job. Oh damn, okay, that works. That is more than enough. Feed you now.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Could eat the rest from the deer. Better run before dog rests. The peacekeepers. Oh, here. Okay. That's some wide entrance here. Okay, man. Droger's cabin. Or that guy. The noble dark shoes. Do you have that already? Oh, that's good, huh? Actually, good loot here, not bad. True, whatever, true. That sounds dank. It's gonna get all the whole deer under the saddle. Just prepare it that way. The tater style. Just slap the whole deer there. And ride with it. On top of the deer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, see you already. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Tomorrow we be IRLing now. Tomorrow gonna be IRLing time. We'll see what though exactly. Maybe tomorrow gonna be like nothing super crazy. But maybe the Giga Bazaar and some things around. Actually gonna go to that circus then. What's that circus? That is on one of the postcards.
God be with you, Henry.
Got you the food.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
The postcard incident. Well, I mean, from here they actually go 100% so far. So far, 100% success rate, so that is good. How's it going, Pony? Catching some pickles there. Okay, what do we feed this guy? I got all the types of booze. Petty ones, yep, there are. There were some for Christmas, and those all went through just fine. And now there is another batch. The IRL streams one. Have some chicken, one sec. Now there is another one. Nothing. Commander. There you go. There you go. See what I say. Yeah, we have different thing from security, but that's kind of like more sort of like a volunteer, you know, kind of security, sort of. They usually don't get paid. Dude, see you do it. Hope they will keep going through properly. So far, Uzbekistan mail was the fastest one, with 100% success rate. After Georgia missing a bunch. Let's see, let's see. If you get paid for that too, sounds good. Sounds good. If the pay is decent. Nice smoked chicken, man. One sec, just gonna get it back there. 1 moment. She's Siggy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You know what? Actually, kinda probably tomorrow. We'll see, actually. Either tomorrow or next week's IRL stream. Next Tuesday, I will just probably, like, actually go to the post office, like, you know, on stream then. And just send a bunch. Why not? We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Depends where we go tomorrow, basically. Yeah, right. 3. Good one, Siggy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The Muga Desert within biking distance? Nah, I don't think so. No Muga Desert, at least. Like the Muga one, like the steppe, I guess. You can kind of get close enough. Kinda. The city is huge too. Like, it's massive, so it's quite green and everything. So not gonna get a lot of like desert around. Like where we go though, to the east, like close to Hiva, I think that should be already like quite the desert. We'll see though. We'll see. We will see. To the west, like the eastern part is still kind of very green. The Fergana Valley, that place is super green. That's why they all like all the countries in the regions are basically fighting for this territory. It's still kind of like, well, I mean, not really active fight, but there are some conflicts. Hey Warfare, hello, how we doing? There was some like I think Kyrgyzstan with Tajikistan had some border fights. Like, actually, I think 100 people dead there was. So they did have some few years ago. I think now European Union actually investing into building like the shelters there and everything, just in case, Fiesta will be again. It's kind of interesting instead of, like trying to sort out the conflict and everything. It's just, well, we're just gonna, invest and build you some shelters, man. See, if the conflict continues, you just hide, boys. Simple as. Simple as. I guess not that simple to solve that, though. Like, the border in this area is like something, dude. It's like so easy to go to all the countries around in this sense, though. But yeah, the mop is like the patchwork, It's dink, it's dink. Caught some nuggies there. Feels good, man. Feels good. But yeah, towards the west, the Khiva, Bukhara, and everything, there's already kind of quite a desert there. We'll see. Maybe we'll go even like deeper there in that direction, but maybe not. We'll see. I will need to talk with my friend what he wants to visit. Also, like Khiva we visit for sure, and after Khiva we'll see. Like in perfect case, would be nice also to go even more to the east, all the way to Kazakhstan. But that's also gonna be like 21-hour train ride, which is kind of like, I guess it's not too bad, but it's a little too much. Like it's a night train, so like like -8 hours basically to sleep and everything. But then it's still a lot of hours, dude. Then it's still a lot left. One sec, make some tea. Alright, got me some green tea. So the PC is already built in. Insane. Feels good. That's nice, that's nice. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. Yeah, the first trip on 18th hopefully will be to on the east. That's not gonna be the desert there, really. It's gonna be still kind of green areas. So on 18th, I'm gonna go east, then we go west, like 28th or something. That's gonna be the plan. Let's see, is there some sort of potion that we could use for that? It didn't give me any, like a recipe for that, so I assume we should know something like that. Antidote, Bowman's Brew, doubt it. Bane, Bar, doubt it. Doubt it. I doubt it. Also doubt it, really. The Kokerel. It's kind of other way around. This one is the Vogue one. Three-beer schnapps. The gold with the Lazarus. I mean, I do have that one, so I doubt it's that one. A moonshine didn't work on him. Cure takes effect there, nice. Calming effect on the horses and all animals. So pleasing the dogs, they even forget to bark.
Quiet.
Can it be that one? Pain restoring suppleness. Affections and everything. Night cook. Moving the knight. Doll maker. Cut wounds, patient no longer feel pain. Poison, that's a bit radical there. I choose the perks in you, I see. Oh, lullaby, can that be the one then? Cannot lull the cell, need to make wounded livestock sleep. Through this, alright, let's see. So we have lullaby, let me check though. A lullaby sounds about right.
What happened?
We brought you back
And
to
then
the
the
land of the
poison,
living.
yeah.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Good health to you, Henry.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Got them. What do we need for this one? Cross at least once to get them. And the other crafts, I still will need to make it once anyway. No matter what.
I can't sleep again.
Come on, alright. Let's see. Oil. Handful of poppy. One of thistle and one of our Paris. And drop poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool and then on the Paris, alright. Well, we need to get that still though. So a handful of poppy, boil, thistle, boil, and then cool and Paris, alright. Sure. Maybe you sell some of that, so we don't need to go. You do. I think I have the thistle on me though. That's fine.
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
But Belladonna when I was there too.
Since it's you...
well now, a little more and we'll shake.
Still Huggle, of
I'm
course.
finished.
Damn.
This is going nowhere.
Insane, dude. Huh? Greedy. Greedy. Belladonna also, you know what? I'll take that. Could use that. Ain't overpaying for that shit. See, now there's make more sense to haggle
Let's
that.
talk about.
Big monies, huh?
That's not enough. See now?
Alright, so Poppy, Thistle, Paris, alright. And oil is the starter.
I can't sleep again.
Alright, so... Poppy, then boil. Actually, the other two are boiling already, yeah? You can just go in reverse, brother. Dude, seriously. Fuck that. Let it cool down, sure. Portable true. Did not fix that for quesadillas there. Alright, cool down. Cool down enough. Oh, now I think it kind of stopped. Shit. Maybe it was too fast. Oh yeah, I should probably wait. Complete stop. Come on. Come on. Vodka, maybe. Alright, works. Sometimes lucky.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Take care.
Easy though. Easy though. Drink it. Check if it works. Not shouting, yeah. Not asleep either though. It's pretending. It's pretending. And get them nice burgers there. My friend said he's feeling like burger today. And I wasn't against it completely. So that's gonna be the dinner, I guess, today. Time to try the local burger. Not some other chains. The wild water there, yeah. There's some magic going on. Detect something. Wouldn't be able to sleep that way too. And this water going crazy there. Right next to you. Actually, fancy bed, dude. Lamels or whatever it's called, right? Out of the rope.
Henry.
That's quite advanced, dude. I mean, having the totally better than this. But yeah, just having some grass on top of it, not that good, I guess. I was not falling through then. If it's just the opium there. I guess it's already so, like, pressured together. And back home we still have, like, those, like when my parents have them at the summer house. And, like, also the same, like, a wooden kind of, like, just frame. With inside goes, you know, like, the chain link, sort of. Like, it's bouncy. It's a little more sturdy than ropes, I guess, and stuff. But same idea. It's pretty soft because of that too. Because of bounciness. Let's put like a thin mattress on top of that. And you're good. And you kind of like sleeping on that one still. When I'm visiting, that's usually... usually where I sleep there. Alright, everyone's good. I think we didn't get everyone. It's also checking up on someone. I guess not this one. This guy also said to check on him later. You know what? Let's go. But now sell stuff, rest. And see, maybe there will be some updates from that guy too. Kinda doubt it. Maybe. Sell some shit.
So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the force he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far near our stayed. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse.
You know. Looks like.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither down the mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He's down the fishing boat its neck, go down on the deck. Fry your fish till tastes best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
June. Actually, got that one. Let's get to him. But not for long, eh? There more. Not exactly. Well, the gun ones are dank. I got some other ones also. Let me see. There be anything better? I got the Magdeburger. I think I got... maybe on the horse actually. This boss needed to be better. The 121.8. And the Coomer is... ooh, that actually is better. We uncoomering then. Less charisma then. No, actually not more. Oh, doing them Coomer is there. 13.5. Do I have there? Okay, I have something better. No, so we repair this one too. It's time to replace the Vipiega helmet. I guess. Still don't know why is this on me still. We give it to the guy.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been a...
Sure did.
Good look, then.
Sure did get assaulted. Oh, we started getting already paid. Good. This we keep. Good enough.
Let's
Uncle
have a
Dutch
word about
shoot.
Since it's you.
Close. Finally.
Gonna even keep some. Bossy dude. The rest are gonna be selling anyway. There we go. Shiny. I think actually maybe even had the gauntlets also. Should they any better? Oh yeah, I need to actually sharpen these boys too. No, I guess not really. Alright. A bunch of armor kits here. Holy, actually no, not. They all use that. Let's see how it is. Horsing with some mega loot there.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away.
It wasn't already 100 this fun. Pega.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither the morning mine. Now, for the last time. The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish at best, fishy thighs and fishy breasts.
Modal surface, it's kind of like the edge. You can see sometimes can be kind of fucked, and then you sort of fix it. Good them.
So, from the beginning, the sun sets out.
I got them. Shows a lot better in KCD2, I see. Get all the monies.
God save you. Good night.
Do have some monies. Don't we have anything better anyway, right? So this we do not have. Oh, maintenance cook. Imagine not having maintenance maxed out, dude. Got leveled up so fast.
Let's have a word about the...
The Kumar helmet was kind of funny, though.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum. All right, so.
I think those are kind of dink. I would like some insane faces and stuff like that. That's some dink shit. Si potrebbe essere. To get like the proper mini game shit there going then, I guess.
Yeah.
I gamify it even more, eh?
God be with you.
Well, let's see. I do have some monies. That's good. The golden spurs. Which ones I even have? I have silver, I think. Does it make any better? In practical way, not in the fanciness way, I guess. Who's there? Yeah, there are silver ones. I have to go golden. Insane. The success. This is better. It's probably worse than the slippers I have there. I craft multiple ones even from this, huh? Just sell the regular ones then. Get out. That'll do. Stone kiss.
Let's have a word about the
Are we agreed?
That sounds...
Kind of molding there.
Alright, so...
Not bad. But not bad, huh? Mega spurs. Horsen, do you have something else there? You did. This guy has money, might as well get that money out of him. And for even more stone cam. Actually, gnoblets are not that expensive anyway. This will do. Extracting all the value.
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Alright, so...
Right. Mashed the button, but worked. But then for some... for some healing. Of the body and mind.
God be...
I'm...
So what are you in... I'm sure you'll be God be...
Then he's sitting like, washing in all the armor and stuff. I should visualize that too. I should visualize that one too. Of washing them helmets and everything. What were they using for that, I wonder? What are some quality washing of the plate armor and stuff? Now I can do the buka and wait some more. The big guy will wake up there. It took some time. What is this? Got some like Amiga rig dice there. Let's see what we even have there.
How may I fancy
Any
throwing a few
gamers?
dice?
Alright, we have the shrinking was kind of lead. A leader. We have a bunch of old ones. Holy Trinity. No, 1, 3, and 5. Then that's a dink one. The hope of falling on 3. No, 1, 3, 5 is the normal. Consecrated the Holy Trinity. What's the point of 3 though? Then, unless you have like all of them at 3 or something. If you have multiple ones. Actually enough, I guess, fine.
So bring it on.
Got all the old boys there. Appleton. It's kind of a good chance, but fine. I could roll this one. Decent chance to get like 1 or 5 there again. This motherfucker, though.
Finished.
This motherfucker. You can really get the 1, 2, 3, 4s and stuff like that, but don't think we really need it, actually. Sometimes you might, though.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Not at 1008 there. Think it is time. Think it is time.
Anything, eh?
I should use that 5 there, actually. When it was there. Yeah, YOLO though.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Don't think that much anyway. Doesn't really do that much for me anyway, fine. Sure. See what I say, huh? Get all the dates there. Damn, this guy is lucky. Holy. See what will I say? I believe in remaster, yeah. That will be like literally tomorrow. You know.
No point in pushing it.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Fine. For now, I can roll this, I guess. Could remove the blue one. Don't just wants towards the world to burn. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
It's the Eastern European mindset, you know. At least you want your neighbor's cow also to die, you know, if yours is gone.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. I shouldn't have pushed it.
A bunch of threes at least, fine. I wouldn't say it's that worth, but... I roll again. I have a solid chance there. Nope.
It's really going my way today.
This full-blown Ode Fiesta is also not that good, I guess. At least that's good,
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
How about a no?
A tank it here.
Now
See what they say. Always something. Wait, what happened? What happened?
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Oh, I see what I say. Did you sort it out? Did you sort it out, though? Try it again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Here, enjoy it.
Still use it now.
Please bring me something to eat.
Fine, I guess. Guy's kind of close there. Kind of close.
Ale for me.
Bro, get out. Get out with this shit. Let's see what do I say. That's good, that's good, huh? Still going. What a YOLO guy.
Oh no.
YOLO in this one still? Think so.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
And not anymore though, fine. Time to stress test. Good luck, good luck. That guy is unlucky there. To pay for your sins there.
Good game. You deserve it.
Easy life. Buka time. There we go. School but without homework. How so, Nick? How so? This insane deep knowledge there. She might as well, I guess. More of that insane moonshine and actually we do have a bunch of me there, right? chug it and sleep it. Overeating again too with that moonshine. Classic, dude. No buffs for me then. Depending on what work you do, true. Like school, well, I mean, at least you also get paid, eh? And you're also not forced to do it, and you cannot do it. You know. But then you will have nothing to eat. Nothing to pay for the shit. I guess kinda depends, eh? Some people somehow still manage, yeah? Guess no updates from this guy then, no?
You saved me.
Oh, there we go.
You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labor day after day.
That seems good. Feels good, man. That's even better than money, brother. Even better. Yeah, I was thinking about the Berserk there. We got the second chance now with Last Gasp. Now we can go also Berserk, maybe. Can go him. I'll be like some Sprinter later, we'll see. Come back, Jordy.
God be with you, Henry.
Well, we kinda did everything there, right?
Tell me more. All right, that's all. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Take care.
That's it. Wasn't poking about it too much. Any more help there? Not even poking. This was the alchemy, yeah, not really.
Good luck, then.
Okay, I can't sleep again. Relax, dude. We got you all the good stuff. Teacher de say, huh? Getting that insane return. Well, in the Dishko now, there is the sassy guy somewhere there. This was the bow. The archery tournament thingy. And the fuck are you in the Dishko then? Not so sure. Whole load of Coomers there. Shouldn't be anything else here. Kinda more or less done with Ujits. And there's this one. There's not much going on here. To ask probably a bunch of stuff here still to do. Potentially. It's the wager guy probably. This seems quite good, Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Let's check in the tavern. There is still something maybe. Here they don't give you any info. Not in this one. Actually, I guess we got it done here, more or less then. That's why they don't. Also no hints there. And there's one there. These guys still can give some hints, and there is more quests there. Oh, there's something there too. Guess we go there. I already have one quest there also. Another option is go get the camps also done with. I could do some, I guess. Form some camping. That's the other quest, and then go back to camping. We had some fighting before. Do some other quests, and then I'll return to the camp farming. Come on. Won't do that. You jump over that one too. Go for the insane shortcuts that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
See what will I say, huh? With the insane role playing.
Yeah.
Can know the modifiers also. So in dice you also constantly lose everything. The realism. And the full broke mode. See, as I say, sounds like typical MOBA experience indeed. Sounds like a very basic one there. I'm gonna see if the fun area is loaded right now. Oh, with some banditos, huh? Kinda doesn't seem like it really. Not really. Actually, might as well since I'm here.
Yeah.
Gotta go check in the dish guy. Where's that guy? Doesn't show though, so. But I assume he's straight in there, so should be visible. What's with this one? It's like the Archer tournament stuff, and that's pain.
God
Isn't
grant
it?
you health. How may I help you?
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a
Real
maximum
archers.
learner, unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
Let's see, I'm gonna be paying probably.
Come on then. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
We're losing this one.
I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm betting over it.
I've got this. Easy.
Another on target.
Come on, the lower.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Let's see you beat that.
Oh, that one missing one.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Did I hit? No. Brother man's running.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Hit ho.
Machine gun them all. I suppose actually Dink in terms of stats. Interesting. I thought that can't be already at this point.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
It's too deep here.
Relax. Come on. Maybe Dinson. How did that miss? I'm done. Bolster.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Archery and controller was an experience. I can imagine. I can imagine. That guy's like with 14 arrows still. What the fuck? Just like loading some more. This one will be a bit faster. I was first. Give me bonus. Give me bonus.
Head home.
Can actually do better than this one, but yeah, 5 arrows, 9 points. It's probably gonna be better. Come on. Mr. S, bro. Police.
Another on target.
Fucker. That's the finish one. Oh. Those guys were too slow then, alright. Duke. Easy life.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks
Check.
like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
Easy.
See you later.
I wants to shoot again sometime. Ah, I see. So at some point, I guess we're gonna be versus him there. How much do I have actually? That shooting do be indeed quite something. Level 5, actually. Oh, okay, he's not training. In training then. Just wanted to get some actually, it's not the bow skill though, it's the stats. Which stats you need even with this then? Oh, 15 strength for this one, alright. Well, I mean, almost. Just wait a little and we're good, huh? Low HP low. How we doing? See portable I say, huh? Now let's see if the saucy guy here. No, there he is.
Why?
It's easier now.
From grapes, cultivated from a rose bush. God be with you.
Okay, no more quests with this guy. Unlucky.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't become.
Anymore. Fine.
Well,
See you later.
I leveled up, but not good enough. Not that much. It doesn't seem like there's more quests around here. Alright, back we go then here. Now this is probably just the wager again.
Yeah.
yeah.
One chainmail and plate armor, yeah. Had to step up the role playing. Green KHPD igen.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, let's go. Sounded like some hobo again.
Ow.
Bonk. He gone. Them wild hobos, man. Go into him.
Yeah. Yeah.
No worse.
Yeah.
We do a little bonkin. Make your own chainmail, yeah. I think crafting all that is kind of more fun than just like, you know, owning that. Like, all right, you own something like that. Good. What you gonna do with that? Unless you go into some like, you know, insane fight reconstructions and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, what was the quest in there? What do you guys want? Someone up there looks like.
Huh?
Even higher. No, you here. Who's
Greetings.
you?
What business have you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with? This world is but a trial, be repentant. He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day and in the evening. But in the evening, fun.
Few days.
What'd you say?
What a guy.
Will you join me?
Oh, what a guy.
But what about your wounds, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Sure.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Take care.
So in the evening. Fine. And now crafts already sounds nice. Craft sounds like good stuff. Get some more jewelry for me there. That's these guys. Explore them.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
Let's see.
Master
Anything
Bailiff?
else?
Nothing of interest to me.
Let's see.
Take care of that.
Ooh, it's the same. Tavern and tourism. Tavern and tourism also have something going on. The Ferrari person, yeah. Seems like it. See what I say. Time to get the speeding.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
Good luck.
Let's see. Time to get that katana. The proper stuff. The proper stuff. Gonna be all trendy. You got some quests too, huh?
God bless you. What troubles you? Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has
No,
come
that's
to
the
Ujits.
okay.
I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Hey, morning, Sheriff. Hello. How we doing?
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. We'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Zbitnik Zoids of Heisenberg. Oh, yeah, the hair. The Zoids. I see. Big sense. I hope we have time with that. Got like a couple of quests there. No executioner wants some help. Oh, been there. Hearing shit from him. That's an evening. Alright, what else did I have here? I did have this one. From Prudes silver ring. Probably not in the central square there.
Yeah.
What the?
Maybe we'll find the place. Good here. New one here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, come on. This also seems good. Could be even perfectly bonkable. Don't like what's that? Stealing your sausage too. Gambler sir, see you very there. Ringane. Our boys vagabonds there. Brother Mon did it.
God save you.
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it. You're a handy lad. You could be king of all the thieves in Ratai.
And
What else
else?
have you got for me?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from Ledechko who comes to Ratai from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins. I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it once the guild gets wind of it.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful. Just wait and see.
Sure.
I'm on it.
See you later.
Alright, the Dishka merchant. Waiting for that guy? Nah, probably not gonna pick even more quests right now. Something will be kinda timed then. Go save then. I'll wait for evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, dump some stuff. What was that I have here? Keeping the mountains on the horse. That's not this stuff, so gotta sell that. Gotta sell that. A lot of stuff. Can I do with this one also on top? I use it fall asleep in no time. Improved night vision. Increasing the skills of this stuff. Not bad, not bad. Can you go over the top though? Over the max limit, I wonder. That'll be kinda OP then. But also would kinda make sense, I guess. The commonest die. Exceptionally well loaded die. The most commonest. Agility for that book still there. What does it say there? Let's go this way, grab some food. Or just thinking about selling stuff. Actually fine, I guess I can put stuff in the horse for now. Now the portable is full on insane role player. The big enjoyer. Insane role playing. The mega long sword there. My friend is fucking cursed, looks like. I'm the one who left back home to deal with like the dentist stuff. Wanted to get the implant. I did the implant, everything's good. For a few weeks, basically. And now suddenly some inflammation and shit. And the implant was removed. Need to go check now and spend a bunch of money on all the like the tomography and other shit. And now need to check why the inflammation and stuff. And then I guess pay again also to get the implant back and stuff. Like, holy shit. Dude is like the definition of unlucky, especially when it comes down to teeth. Ridiculous. The definition of unlucky, dude. Insane, dude, insane. I basically already put everything. All the implant in. I'm like waiting for a while. Like eating only, you know, the liquid food pretty much. And now they're just pulling it all out again. And then it'll be redoing a bunch of things again too. And all that procedure with implantation is also expensive as shit, dude, so... Hope at least it's gonna be only for work, because, I mean, the implant is still there that he paid for. So hopefully it's gonna be only for the work stuff. Guess we'll wait some more. I'll need to deal with some implantation and stuff myself too. That will be already probably when it's, you know, time to stop with the mega travels and to settle down somewhere. And we'll also need to deal with that stuff. Totally not looking forward, Indeed not a big fan of all the teeth issues, And the pain, the fear, because I mean pain is probably like not even like that bad, Yeah, it's mostly like for human right now it's I guess kind of the fear that, you know, like they're gonna put it again and then something goes wrong again. And then the price, yeah, the price is something. The price is something for those things, For me right now especially, it's also kind of like one of the main factors, really. And the price stuff and the fact that you need also to kind of like appointment, book everything, spend a bunch of time. On that I'm not a huge fan. And the pain, like nowadays it's not that big of a deal, I feel. The pain is already not really something to concern yourself much with all this like the proper anesthesia and everything. You don't really even like feel anything. Back in my childhood though, like when there was no like, you know, shots with anesthetics and stuff. Oof. Those dentist visits were quite something. But also I kind of don't really care that much anymore. Even like in already modern years when there's like some minor things, sometimes he's like, you know, there's like nothing super crazy there. So if you want to save on the anesthetic shot price, I can just do it this way. And I'm like, sure, let's go. Do it. Like, obviously, if it's nothing crazy there. Then yeah, back in the day, like, you know, there was no anesthetic shots whatsoever. Unless it's like something, you know, like really serious thing, then I guess there was something. But if it's just the drilling, never, never. Nowadays you kind of get it. Before, not really. And for some things, even they were kind of like not going for the shots. They were using like, you know, like the freezing kind of spray thingy, which obviously is also like not that good. Huh? And nowadays, that's not a problem. Just getting the anesthetic shot, and like for half a day, you don't even feel anything there. Is it time? It seems like it should be already.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Sure.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
That wasn't the plan.
So it didn't quite go as planned.
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not?
Let's go.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
May the Lord watch over.
Say loaded, probably. Oh, we do have some loaded stuff, though. Die of a misfortune. But that's this one. Throwing as far away as possible. Monka is... The Communist. Let's try this one. Let's try a few lucky ones. Let's
I
see.
can't wait to see what you throw.
1,400 with this one. Come on. I'm missing some stuff there. Come on. Now this one already kind of getting a bit risky there. But I yielded this one fine. Now this I'm already not gonna yell at all.
It seems there's method in your madness.
Good for them twos there.
Oh no!
Can do this one better. Yeah, fine, boss it.
Bad move! But I'm proud of you anyway.
Oh, wasn't that bad? Come on, dude. 1,400, yeah, it's kind of easy to do,
That's
so...
it.
Not sure we're gonna do it at that fast. Good, but not that good, huh?
That's all.
And now it's time for you to lose, probably. Hopefully. Now for now is a bunch of dog. There we go.
My Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win.
To go even more. Sure.
May the best girl win.
Heal this one. Baby. Fine. Should be good. Should be good.
We'll see. This'll be the one. Cursed luck.
I can go for 5s here. Yeah, just to be in. Oh, yeah, it's triple 1s because of the devil's head.
It's like I'm the one who'll be doing the showing.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right.
Sure, let's go.
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
Should be dead bed.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Sure.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Virgin Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. That sneaky weasel led me into a trap.
What kind of trap?
He told me he'd lead me to some buried coin, so I went with him, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by cumins.
Curva! How did it end up?
Well, I'm here talking to you, aren't I?
Remind me not to get on the wrong side of you.
Not a lot of stories to tell, I guess.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara, my most favouriteest bath maid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
Time to deliver some good
What's wrong
stuff.
with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sure.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
Information
I'd
about
like
the
to
wine.
ask you something about this wine.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes, probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
All right.
Sure.
All right then, I'll bring
get
it.
the picture though.
Good man.
Got other stuff already, I guess. Get the picture. I got it all. Except for the weapons in the thing. Should be automatically put back. Highly portable, enjoy. Coffee sounds good. I guess be sure we're not getting here. Seems like everything's there.
Hey.
Under the rat house. Didn't necessarily feed me there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's some food here too. Could use that. That brother's still going to carry some water. Yeah, working overtime.
Hey,
It's indeed us. Alright, the cellar is there's some convenient way in. Is it this one? It's very hard even.
Hold right there. Show me what you have on you.
Sure, brother, sure.
Why?
For security reasons.
I don't even have anything, but
Important business.
Yeah, all.
don't even have anything, I think. Well, I guess we go there. Oh, there's like an easier door maybe at some other time during the day. And you can just go there. No, that ain't it. That's probably the store stuff. the storage there. How could that be the one? Could be actually. It's also very hard though. There's that guy right there. There you go.
What?
Bet you what the dude's there still. Just chilling there. Throw them on. Well, yeah. And then it's gonna go back. Be at night they're guarding it that way. Ah, again. He's gonna train them lockpicks then. And it's probably still there. Will he peace out? Okay, he's moving. Let's see, maybe he'll peace out. Looks like it, maybe. Don't tell me he's going back again. Bro, what is this guard?
Who's there?
It's me, bro. Don't mind me. This one goes here too. Take your friend and get out. Some cars walking here too. Keep that in mind.
What's going on there?
Guess go sleep maybe already. This is way too much action. Huh? Magic doors, huh? And those guys went already. Different part of the building. That one guard probably still there. Aren't you? Maybe not.
Who are
Weird.
you?
Are you here? Do we need to do a little bunker there or something, maybe?
Who are you?
Can you leave? Yeah, it's getting back again. There. This guy. Oh, this guy is probably sitting here. No? Oh, hello.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Took a wrong turn.
God almighty. How did I get here? I must have lost my way again.
Clear off, you drunken fool!
I could tell him, but it does sound like not the best idea. Maybe just bonk him. Talk to him now. If you manage to like pickpocket the keys, you can't enter back. That would be a twist. And the full armor, I mean, in this case, it's not gonna help really, because you're literally just like face to face with him. And I think even if you go full ninja mode there, that's still not gonna help really. Nice portable, nice, enjoy. Maybe we do need to tell him though that we are coming for the wine. The key with the mask there, yeah. Where did he go last time though that I didn't even see him there? Like, was he from up there, or how did I miss that guard? He was like mega scripted there or something. Gonna start lockpick? Oh yeah, I see. Does seem like he's kind of scripted here. Yeah, a different one, not the Cuban one now anymore. Yeah, the NPC here totally is very dank. Remove the light. I'm just like going back and forth there. Kind of feel like the bunker would be kind of nice though. Because basically like coursing back and forth here. Didn't notice me. Cook. Man, this is very... Oh no, it's just hard, but still. Månkaus.
I told you to clear off, didn't I? Well, now you'll come with me.
Come on, dude.
Clear off, didn't I? Well, now you'll come with me.
A rip. What was that, dude? I broke him. Yeah, I think you're kind of supposed to basically deal with him here. Talk to him rather, I guess. It's gonna happen now. I think first time I should try to tell him that we're coming for the wine, but I think it kind of worked it though. Potentially. Think he's a little borked now. Managed to sneak in though. He was just like on the mission there, like it's fucking scripted. Yep, I think he's dead. Think I was not supposed to be there that way without dealing with the guard. Just didn't notice me in that room, so I managed to kind of go in. Well, looks like it's dead. Let's see what do I say. Well, I mean, as long as it holds, as long as it holds. Yeah, I think I borked it. Alright, 1 second. Let me restart then. Let me kill it and restart it. Alright, we I guess need to tell him what we are exactly doing there. By the looks of it, we need. Come on. Nice window, nice. And the stress test went good enough there. Yeah, like synchronizing. Okay, launching good. Let's go. Back at it, back at it. Alright. Not too tired to play it, I see. At the cost of tinkering. 1 second. Write this down. Got the messenger I'll need to deal later, so I don't remember. Don't forget, rather. Go. Good. You got to remember, huh? Have to deal with that stuff. Alright. See, alright, this is just on the first encounter. Talk to him. And tell him what we're after there, I guess. God, like all the dice action there again, though. I can't really mind it that much, but I guess. Die the gear again, too. Hurry.
He's all right now.
It's gonna remove what I don't use. On the horizon. Just so it's faster.
God grant you.
I might as well use some services. Skip time
I've,
that way and get the food and
heard
everything.
You have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll.
Yeah, whether there will be like different line now about the smell and everything. We're gonna be clean. Gonna be clean. And the cost of tinkering is indeed quite high there. This testing went good though. That's nice. That's nice. Open the door. Okay. Before it's too early.
Your cape on.
Fine.
What's that?
Still gotta wait.
Here I am, sir.
Watch after dark, brother. See what do I say? Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic one.
Has something happened?
Happens every time. There we go.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a...
Alright, fine, sure.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then.
Fine, sure, let's go. There we go again.
How about a game of...
Are you sure? God bless.
Fine, fine. Try to get lucky again.
I can't wait to see what you throw.
Oh, you fast enough this time. Not that fast. Good enough, I guess.
It seems there's method in your madness.
What the fuck? Not bad. How lucky are you? Just don't get 600 here.
We'll see. Now I'm
Ooh,
finished.
then. That indeed is very unlucky, lady. Very much unlucky. No time for us to win.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose everything again.
Not really, yeah? Fine. But never lucky. Never lucky, baby rage. I mean, the first one was alright enough, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. Could be worse. Fine enough.
Why did you...
Wait.
Jesus, I can't bear to watch.
Huh? Did you press the stop?
Your turn.
And the boss here even showing there. You can do the twos here, that's not that good. The only one. You can need to replace like 3 and 5, I guess. Out lucky.
Are you afraid of wearing the
Come on.
socks off?
We'll see.
Come on.
I don't believe it.
Sometimes lucky. Threes are kind of useless. Come on. A little better, please. It's like 250 again. Come on, what is this? Could do better than that.
Well.
I'm tying, but here, yeah.
This'll be the one.
Should be something ding though, at least hopefully. That'll do.
We'll see.
As you get all 3 cleared, I guess kinda happens sometimes, Not
That's
enough.
it.
Still going. Them YOLOing much.
Now you.
I'm not risking with that one. Sounds about right. Well, there we go. Yuck.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the
Alright,
showing.
sure. Let's keep all this.
I could do.
All right, put you.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh,
That's about the cleaner now.
that feels good.
Just
Don't
washed
take
ourselves.
this personally,
Ah, I see.
but I've never seen a man
Not a
more
different
eager
line.
to wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
We just washed. Why you lying? Alright, sure.
I don't mind. Have you?
You'll keep an eye on things here,
Sure.
won't you?
Falser. Got him 147 euros. Throw the sub of that there. A little too many. Are you done? Come on. Did she get stuck there or something?
God bless.
Oh, there
You
we
know
go.
what, Henry? We really
Started
can't
moving.
get this local piss.
Really, sir? Such mean words from a noble gent.
Clara! My most favouriteest barmaid. But I admit it, my dear. The wine you have here is pitiful. What's
Action is coming then.
All right then.
What is it?
All right.
Sure.
All right then.
Let's see there this time.
Good man.
Don't think we'll need to tell the guard. Feeling that might be a bit of an inevitable one.
Yeah.
Let's see him. There's the one. Can't we do that one too early then? With such logs here. If you can still bong the guy here, I wonder. Come on. Okay, these guys here. Sorry. All these guys coming in too. Oh, whoops, a little too early here. A little too early. That's what I did notice. There's like all of them gonna be going back here again. Come on. Let's see after this one. Unless I just go in and get detected then. Ah, come on. There's a trader. Should be someone else also going in, I think. There's like 3 people going in. Yeah. At least I'll go to a different place, but still. Magical door. There's the guard. So. That's someone actually want. There's a staircase up though. Guess that's where they go, huh? It's kind of full on pipiega there. It's no table, dude. What is this? Yeah, just instantly. It's easy, alright, fine.
What are you doing here?
That's fine. Get in the vine.
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
There it is, huh?
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
No, that's the intended way, I guess. Take this one, and the only one with a tab there. Don't really see no tops though. See one would use. Very right one, I guess. Seems like it. Can't fuck that one up. No. That made it a bit more doable. Where's Relux?
Yeah.
That was way easier that way. Hey, Gustamon Yellow. How we doing? I got it.
Hey, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
I mean, sure.
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry. You'd be talked into just about anything.
Well, let's see if this wine
Guess
is...
what I say, huh?
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on, then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real...
And that sounds good, though.
Red.
Good workout.
It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
The proper workout. Sounds good. This is the Henry with all the sword fights behind.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that?
What?
The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right. I'll go.
The debate. The debate.
What was it she said?
The squivens, yeah.
Something else and roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Even the roses. Monkeys. The garden. I thought we're gonna end well. Oh, this time we went in the whole armor, alright. I'll take it. I'm just getting the roses. This it. Gonna picking everything up though, but the roses, I guess, it's not something I have in the storage. The rest we do have though.
Yeah.
Poopies and other stuff we do have. Plenty even. Alright, so poppy, sage, and dandelions. Think we need that many. Then I'll 5 enough. Do we specifically need to pick that? I should get 10, I guess. Alright, and roses there. Okay, there's everything in the garden, actually. We'll get that.
Yeah.
wrong horsing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, the garden. All the way.
Yeah.
The fuck with the garden here? That's outside, should be. Stay completely outside, huh? Totally not here, actually. This seems like it, I guess. That's where we get the roses.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey,
What do you think you're doing?
Good though. Like a wooden... And a wooden bouquet there. Oh, that dude is so fucked. With the armor and stuff. Good luck hitting that dude. The fighting game experience there.
Trying to drown a nobleman.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
El classico. When did Huey go up even then? Somebody did too. Oh, there you are.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arse and balls? I don't know.
What do you think I should do with him?
Oh boy.
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh?
See you later.
Oh, some saucy dive with that one too, alright. Another one. Another one. More loaded ones. The yield seal from the Dishka we also have, huh? Yeah, I guess there were gonna be more here. Oh yeah, the priest also. I should probably get to the priest one, just in case. Do not stall it for too long, the Ujits one. Alright, fine. Gotta be better to go. This could go here. Sometimes some fun activities around here. Someone trying to attack you and stuff. I don't mind. I'm gonna check if there's something else in Nujitsu. I think at this point already kinda shouldn't. Did all the stuff there. Classic. My favorite. I'm doing it. Sure about that?
Is that all you've got?
Damn, son. Oh, really? You're gonna lose. I think you can lose the dog, yeah? Probably. Can you actually Master Strike the Fistin? Seemed like it, really. Actually, I lose the dog, or we're just gonna get you then. Yeah. You sure what was that, bro? Not sure what was that. Didn't even do the Mega Smash there. Debatable. I should practice some fisting maybe on him, actually.
Yeah.
Practice them fisting skills, Alright, so from here we can go this way. I think it may be better actually from there. Feels like no almost bandits are actually whatever, I guess. A Bonka in the helmet, yeah. The crushing do be quite brutal. Not even like the head crusher yet. Didn't level that one. Gonna be even danger probably. Not when you actually walk though. because Neuhof closed. Let's see. It's like where are we burger here? Why is it activating? Got it here probably, whatever.
Yeah.
Activate the burger. Gonna activate some burgers IRL today soon. Soon already probably. Feels good. That one.
Yeah.
A loot gear. Not bad. Good loot gear. IRL burgering, yeah. Friend wanted to grab some today. Chip he already went. Let's go in soon. He wanted to grab some. So gonna burger today. But I'm gonna eat something local probably still. On stream, I guess. We'll see if we go to the bazaar tomorrow. Then we can eat a lot of, like, you know, the typical local bazaar street food. There's like a whole bunch of that stuff there, so that'll be interesting. Got the figure there, Jordi. Let's see.
Yeah.
Jordi's Kamaz in the end. Didn't go. He didn't go.
Yeah.
No insider information. It does seem like people do be enjoying it, so. Seems like a lot of enjoyers. Even the critics didn't like it, but yeah. Critics, man. You know.
Yeah.
Not like they like a lot of things usually.
Yeah.
Alright, did the save. Then we'll get to the quest.
Yeah.
And no date for Witcher 3 sometime this year, I see. Think it's good to be flushed. And not a believer there. Alright, get the save. Can get to the quest then. So tomorrow gonna be the regular time, but we're gonna figure out with my friend where we going tomorrow exactly. Ah, convenient, of course. Is it going to be the Mega Bazaar? Or is it going to be something else? It's gonna like order things, I guess. Either Bazaar tomorrow and then the sightseeing next week or other way around. We'll see. I did some sightseeing and stuff already, so maybe we'll do Bazaar now. There are some things to see there too, obviously. Not just the Bazaar. Nothing really to do there for that long. It's gonna pass through and get to the special food section of it. I can say food court, but yeah, that's the food court of the Silk Road age, you know. Food court before food courts became a thing. This guard just sleeping like this here. All the guards, I guess. He's just chilling. Star Citizen 2 finished? Damn, son. You already got the second one. Insane. Just skipped the first one straight up, went for the second. A Citizen Sleeper, nice, nice. That's good, that's good. So you liked it. And the first one was nice. First one was really nice to do some late night reading sessions. That was good, man. That was actually really good. Very comfy. We'll get to the second one too. We'll get to the second one also. Finishing games faster than developers make them, yeah. I mean, even the first one is not done. Even the first one is not released, and he's already finishing second one. Oh shit, Rajan with the postcard. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I will try, like, it depends on the plan what we go in IRL in tomorrow. I will try probably also stop by at the post office, the central post office here. Gonna send through that again, because last time everything that I sent that way was delivered 100%. And maybe Tashkent is actually kind of, Uzbekistan is good with post, because in Georgia, like, probably like 40% of postcards didn't fucking make it somehow. But Tashkent so far was good, maybe because I sent through the central post of the country, basically. And I'll do it again, and maybe we'll do it on stream, either tomorrow or next week. We're just gonna go there to the central post office, and then just gonna send them, because why not? Why not? What, your new postcards are up? Oh, they sure are. And yeah, tomorrow we are IRLing, and on Wednesday we are IRLing. Wednesday gonna be a short one again, like last week. Tomorrow will be solid one, we'll see. If it is gonna be marketplace, it's not gonna be like super long though. At the bazaar, just gonna go to the bazaar, some other places nearby. Grab some food gear and stuff. Yeah, then I'm gonna call it, and then probably like gonna be spending the rest of the day booking things. Great, right, and with 2. Damn, son. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Or is it delayed one? You decided to go for double the postcard there. Is it just glitching there? Yeah, here's Gastabani as one. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. A double postcard. I see. Oh, you want one old, one new, I guess, then? We can do that. We can do that. And Gastabani too. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can send that one old style, one new style. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. That's very nice. New and old. I see. Alrighty, alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. That will help a lot because, yeah, the big IRL coming soon. Next week already. Wednesday, Thursday, you're out. Well, I mean, tomorrow gonna be the cool IRL. On Wednesday, I'm probably just gonna walk again to another fast food chain here. Grab some food again, and then I'm just gonna eat it at the PC, and we're just gonna yap a little, and then play Ultan's game. Ultan's game got the patch, and Ultan's game today, I think, soon should be on the Gibbon sale. So you can grab it, and I'm gonna get it a little bit more, you know, a return to it. Holy shit, Rajan. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. And the donut too. I appreciate it a lot, man. That's very generous of you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Going ham, going ham. I got the address details. I need to check. They should be in the store. Like, I didn't write them down somewhere else. They all in the dashboard there, so they could be there. They could be there still. See, Wednesday not gonna be anything like crazy. Run the plan again. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh, you mean with the IRL trip or something? Or with the IRL streams tomorrow and stuff. But Wednesday just some food game. Wednesday just some food game. Then back to the PC. Some yapping. Playing Ultan's game. Checking the new patch. Tomorrow we'll see. I kind of want to go to Chorsu Bazaar. It's like the biggest market, the biggest bazaar in the Central Asia. That was actually part of the Silk Road and stuff. So I kind of do want to go there tomorrow. It's just a bazaar. It's like nothing super crazy. We're just gonna walk around for some authentic experience, you know. Then there is also the food side, like the food court, like towards the bazaar that is from, you know, the Silk Road time. It sounds kind of wrong, but I guess you can say that. It's just kind of like called Abjorneriat. Abjorneriat is kind of how you translate that, like the glutton lane, I guess. Let's put it that way. It's just like a part of the marketplace line in the marketplace where there's just a bunch of, like, you know, like kind of street food and stuff, you know, traditional things. That's where you get like the most, you know, classic staple foods here, which is actually kind of cool because like I tried a bunch, right? But not all of them I tried in such, you know, authentic place, I guess. Let's put it that way. Even though we tried one thing at a different marketplace, and that thing actually wasn't like that great. Like it was better in another place where we had it, but yeah, we'll see. I see, guys, buddy. I see. True. Yeah, the new address thing. Alright, I'll check it. It should be there. So yeah, probably like the marketplace. You're gonna pass by the circus. If you go marketplace tomorrow. Pass by the circus. That one is on the postcard, actually. I pass by the circus. Maybe we'll take the route that we had before. So they grab some like street food there. Like walk around the bazaar. Pass by the circus. And then walk, there's like a new district. It is really fucking fancy. Like super fancy. Like I posted some photos and stuff from there. It is really like feels very, very rich and expensive. So gonna pass through that one. There's like a little park nearby. And then end up probably in like the main mall here also. So kind of, you know, like the trading, you know, like location stream sort of, I guess. On the Dink Mall here. And we'll see. I'm gonna check like the maps and everything. What else is kind of nearby to maybe catch also on top of that. And maybe. Yeah, just gonna plan. Like there's like some other sightseeing things also in that area. I need to kind of like plan everything. So I kind of like one stream I take like one segment with like marketplace, for example. And then in the next week we do another segment with other like sightseeing things. And we'll see. But you're gonna start like the regular time, like 9 a.m., maybe like 9:30 or something, around that time, and then we go from there. Probably gonna be like, if it's marketplace, then it's gonna be like 3 hours probably. Sightseeing, maybe some more. Like 3-4 hours basically is like how long my battery in the cam lasts, but I can charge it if needed though, so it's not that big of an issue. But yeah, Tashkent is actually kind of like not that crazy in terms of like the sightseeing things because of the earthquake and stuff that happened somewhat recently. So a lot of like really old and dank stuff was destroyed, so more kind of new things that were built. But when we go on the IRL trip though, and like Samarkand and shit, that's gonna be already a lot of things. So those streams probably gonna be a bit longer. But we'll see. I hopefully will get by that time already my like second battery thingy, the battery handle, so I can like recharge it more conveniently. All my setup, my camera mostly, not the setup, but the camera. So I can just unplug one battery, put it to charge, plug another battery. While the first one is charging, film with that one, then replace them again, you know, kind of just like juggle them that way, and that should give me like bonus, like a lot of time really. I'm not sure if I will even need to charge another one. Like 5-6 hours probably gonna be easily. But alright, yeah, so tomorrow we IRL-in. Wednesday a little IRL and Ultan's game. Thursday, maybe on Thursday, maybe I will do some more KCD and more Ultan's game. And there is Triple I Showcase on 6 p.m. European time. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna